I'm here. Hello, how's it going? Hello, compensable Eli. Eli. Is it Eli? Eliri? I need to learn how to say your name. Please teach me. Sama, hello. Planring, Saito, welcome. Welcome. Hello, Casual. Hello, Volcion. How are you guys? Arcarum organ farming's got a hands, yeah. And it gets harder the more you do it, actually. Hello, Sinon. Hello, Spire. M7. Why did I read that as Spire? Hello, Saito. If you have modern grids, you need to guard turns for the missions, otherwise you won't see omens. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, let's complete the missions. Flandering on a stream streak. Let me see. All right, let's just full auto some things really fast. While I try to help Fox with something. Hey, does the rank and XP boost from Arcarum event apply to other game modes? No, only Sandbox. My grid looks straight out of 2022 because pretty sure that's the last time I updated the team. I see. Hello, sad face. Oh, I forgot I made a cool new team here. Do I get Essa? I mean, she's nice for this sort of full auto thing. Look, it's the Omega sack. It is. Did I sack? No. Cap's talking to Munching, not me. TR for the guides. I'm really bad at explaining without showing it to my friends what to do, so your guides are very helpful. Thank you for watching and sharing. Holy, Clarice with the mace is killing everybody. It's either her or Lich, I think. Halloween? No, Summer Lich, right? Summer Lich seems better to me. I don't know, actually. The thing is, Essa fits into her Spellgod teams, whereas Lich is like Ogi stuff, which I personally don't care as much about, but... Quick question, should I save Roulette for now, or should I save it for later? Basically, we get a banner announcement for the next banner at midday JST. So at that point, you'll know it's going to be summer characters again. It's probably going to be part of the 2025 list. So yeah, basically wait for that announcement, but this banner has good ones. Next banner probably has good ones. I'd need to check. Like, who's on the next banner? Who's first half of 2025? Chicken Lubo. Chicken sucks. Lubo's good. Let me see. Chicken Luo. There's gonna be more than just chicken and Luo though. Let me see. Hello Vinny. Let me see. So chicken Luo first. Siete Vicky's. Right. Vicky's good. Siete's decent. And then do we get more than that? I think it's unclear whether we get the Arcarum stuff, right? No, Hasali would be second half, yeah. So I think wait for the announcement. If Arcarum is there, that means Busted is there, which means that this banner has Busted, Arcarum, or like the next one will have Busted, Arcarum, Vicky, and Luo as great characters. And then it will have decent characters of Siete and Corva. So that banner versus this one, which is great character of Galleon, quite good character of Aglavale, I think Ragazo's fine, Song is fine, Kokoro is fine, Halasen is fine. So yeah. You can't really go wrong either way, is what I will say. Hecate is good, but only if you have Zosimos. I don't know if I even agree with that statement, but Hecate is fine even without Zosimos. And Zosimos is not relevant to the current conversation. What do you mean? Good morning, hello old. I'm hoping to hit break again for Artemisia anniversary ticket target. I'm hoping that I get lucky with Cassius. Is Cassius going to make it before Legend? I have a feeling he's not, right? I don't think there's any chance for Cassius next banner. So this banner happens today, and then this lasts till what, 20... Is this till Legend? No, that's too long for Legend. It will change on like 26 or something, right? So there'll be one chance for Cassius. Yeah. There'll be a couple banners of chances for Cassius for me. We have 2 more banners. I think we have 2 more from now, but I'm talking like once the first wave for 2025 hits, I think there's only 1 more summer banner before Legend. Chat, I might do the unthinkable and put my roulette rolls on 3% rather than the 6%. Is that crazy? Oh, but there's Volfrid. Fuck. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, I guess. If it's Frenzy, I might actually put it on the 3% banner. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. Casino. And then into co-op. What banner period? Legend Gala Part 1. I heard the streamer named DYDK say not to do it though. No, I said pulling on 3% is something you don't do unless you know what you're doing, is what I said. There's a difference here. I know what I'm doing, chat, I swear. I'm not clueless. There's only 11 summer things all last year. Yeah, Formal took out like 2 things, so there's a lot more room now. Hydrate. Let me hydrate. If we get a scam, we'll get a scam in April. So it'll be after the anniversary ticket. That's the problem. How are they going to do with Formal? Formal will just be back in June. Hello, co-op. Good morning. Hello, Maki. Is it Sisia Day? Is that what it is today? Hello, Igus. Completely forgot when Legfest was going to start. Legfest is not for a couple days still. Hello, Old Money. Legfest is on Sunday, JST. What day is Andoria? Andoria would be March 31st. I need them to announce the next banner. It's going to be the first half of 2025, but we'll get an official confirmation at noon JST. So that's, what is that, 2.5 hours from now? Alright, that done. Angel Healer Pro. Marky, do I really need to explain legend timings for you? What if Marky has a different schedule that day, Captain? I'm sure Marky's not that incompetent. Right, Marky? I'm sure Marky knows that legend starts earlier. I trust Marky Pion. Oh wait, I'm already home. I trusted you, Marky. Never again. Never again. Anyways, look at my cool UBHL team, Marky. Watch with your eyes open right now. Hello, Pedro. Resvelga dance game. What's wrong with Resvelga? It's so good. Will this fail with 1 BK? Yeah. But maybe you can make it up with Orologia. I don't have Orologia. But look at my damage here without Oro. Also, we failed. You know why, Marky? It's one turn. It's meant to be one turn, but I'll show you why it wasn't one turn just then. I wasn't watching, but I know why. This grid here. The problem with this grid is that it's 99.45% crit. And so yeah, Oro would make that consistent. I mean, I guess I could just ditch this, to be fair. To be fair, we could just ditch this and put in another Taisai. Where's Water's crit 2 weapon? That's what I want to know. Hello? Crit 2? Inanna's complete water. Water's my secondary. Actually, my water's more up to date than wind at the moment. Because I'm missing Volfruit for wind. Do I need Esther Riola to play Wind Ogi Rising Force? I don't have CAT 150. I just uncapped FLP cards. Esther helps a lot. And the reason Esther helps a lot is purely because of the backline passive. The extra charge bar he gives 80% of the time is quite impactful. I've never run Ogi Rising Force without Esther, so you'll have to try and see if it's viable. I'm sure it's still doable, it might just be a little bit more clunky. Do I look at Rubia? Why does it point the other way? I don't know. Ugliest weapon in water, unfortunately. Has the FOEMT failed you yet? No, it hasn't. It's looked pretty consistent the last couple days I've run it. What if I take the crit notes on on MCEMP just to make sure that there's less chance of me not critting? Hello, Adragon. 5%, that's 5% less chance of MC missing a crit. What do you mean? No, but honestly, I'll probably try Taisai first. I don't think we need this much raw damage. I might be wrong. This might be a mistake. We'll see. The other thing we could do here is the Esser gun. I don't think Esser gun would be that bad. This one. Wait, is that only medium crit? I thought it was big crit for some reason. It's only medium crit, never mind. Never mind. I'll probably just try that, see how it goes. What are we doing? Quest. Let's do our bar rates first. Should I hold on getting Maria until Andrew comes out? I'm on the penultimate step of the summon upgrading. I don't think it really matters because if you get Maria, like if you farm Maria, you can just pick someone else with your free Evoker, right? Or is Maria your last one? Maybe Maria's your last one. What's the summon to the left of Belial? That was probably Trigger of Awakening, Shinjinri. It's a collab summon. Hello, NGV. She is your last one. Okay. What does Ex Mundus do? I think Ex Mundus gives you a... What does Ex Mundus do? It gives you quartz. I mean, I don't think it really matters because you get an Everlighting quartz either way. Like, and you need that quartz for future things, regardless. So yeah, that's what I see. Also, hold up. Why is this page fucked up? One sec. I need to check something, chat. It's the extra 50 new wall quartz. Choosing the non-evoker set is actually better because of the 50 new wall quartz you get, yeah. So, yeah, feel free to get Maria, basically. So I think it's fine to just farm Maria, choose the option next month. Just remember you'll get an Everlight from it, so don't pre-farm any if it will be the last one you need. Hello, Argentum. My team. That's fine. I need to switch to the other one ASAP, the wind one. I wonder, is there a guaranteed SSR after a certain number of pulls, or is the spark, or just the spark? It's just the spark. There's no like pity other than the spark. It's just a 3% or a 6% rate. Waiting for Julum Decidia FF so I can listen to the music. Oh, I saw the personality thing that you where some where you I saw the personality quiz that you posted. You're using this event to do all the missions of Arcarum. I can't escape. It's a good time to do it. I got Furion from that quiz. We have to wait to play. Let me see. Who's Furion? Oh, I recognize this person from the cover art. Yeah, I recognize the cover art. Do we know what element Unite and Fight will be after the next one? No, we don't. Also, it looks like I missed a question, but looks like Cap's got you. Support Lucy will help you get 30k. Alternatively, Luchador if you will survive the opener regardless of starting HP. I think you could actually join and die and then salute to still get honors, right? I might be wrong. That's what I was told, but it's chat info. Nobody hosts it too. It's probably just dying really fast. But Riz, I can host Dark Rapture for you. Wouldn't it be like that next? Yes, but we don't know. What did I change here? Why did my MC die? I don't think we did change anything. But yeah, are you still in chat? Riz? Is there a best way to farm Arca points to be able to get an Everlight? No, not really. It's just doing regular Arcarum, and the bosses are the only things that will give Arca points as well. Here you go. Feel free to join. You don't need to do anything. And zone bosses are the only source, yeah. Code isn't working for you. Are you rank 170, Riz? You have to be rank 170 to see this quest. Or to join the quest. Maybe that was the issue. Yes, I have it unlocked. The code is working. For sure. Do you have a space after the code, maybe? I don't know. Granblue doesn't like it when you have a space after the code. You might have to delete the space. The code is clearly working because Pedador is in. Co-op? No, not co-op. Sorry. So to join it, you want to go to raid. So on the backup request screen, there is an enter ID. This is not the same as co-op ID. Yeah, it's not co-op. So menu, quest, raid, enter ID. It might be full. It's 3 out of 6 at the moment. Four out of 6 now. Yeah, they're in now. Yeah, co-op codes are different from raid codes. It's a little confusing. Mr. Streamer, Tails, let me finish my Maria. Very nice. Good job. I don't understand. Why do you need 2 Evoker FLBs to play Rising Force Ogi Wind? It's not new player friendly. You can play Kengo. You don't have to play Rising Force. So firstly, you can do other things. And secondly, I think not being new player friendly is sort of the point when we're talking about endgame raids. I don't know. This is a team for the hardest raids in the game. I think it's okay that it's not new player friendly. Maybe that's a hot take. Is co-op used for anything other than the class things? Co-op is used to host raids where you need one of each element, which is pretty much the hardest raids in the game. Because if I just host a raid normally and then ask for backup, then anybody can join and there's no way of like choosing who joins. So for more coordination, you use the co-op room. And at the moment, those raids that need it are Hexachromatic Hierarch, Dark Rapture 0, and Vesusia. Do we know what the next banner is going to be, or can I use my free pulls? It's going to be the first half of the 2025 summers, most likely. We get an official confirmation in about 2.5 hours. Hello, what's the gacha banner coming? I just answered that. But in 2.5 hours, we get an official confirmation. It is most likely the first half of 2025 summer characters. Both banners have good characters. You can't really go wrong either way. Maybe take a look at which ones are 2025 and which ones are currently on the banner and see which ones you want more. Hi, how do I get more Damascus crystals? You farm Damascus grains. Damascus grains drop from a lot of different raids in the game. And one of the raids that people do often for Damascus grains is Imperial Ascension Impossible. Otherwise known as Ultimate Bahamut HR. Here's another Far HR, by the way. So this particular raid here, Ultimate Bahamut. The impossible version here drops grains. Here, Damascus grains. Here also drops it on your host as well. And you use these to trade in the shop to make it a Damascus crystal. But grains, there's a lot of different places, as you can see. You've returned your 209, long way to go. All in good time. It's supposed to drop gold bricks, but I never have one. You should make sure to drop. You should make sure to host it every day, because yeah, on average, if you host both PBHL and UBHL every day in a year, you get 18 gold bars. Very, very useful. Is Hase good without her FLB? She was used in limited setups before her FLB, mainly to do with like charge attack setups where you can click her S3 every turn. She Ogies to give more charge bar to the rest of the team. So it helps with Ogi looping. So looping charge attacks every turn. But yeah, her 5-star upgrade's massive. Ultimate Baja, what other raids? Pretty much everything above that tier drops the Damascus grains, but it depends on what you need. Like, for example, if you need Revan's weapons, I recommend just farming Revan's weapons, and then you'll get it while farming Revan's weapons too. Oh, wait, you're not talking about grains, sorry. You're talking about gold bars. If we're talking about gold bars, then it's Proto Bahamut. Impossible. Who's your DPS in this team? Everybody does damage here. In Granblue, you don't really... Teams don't really fall neatly into like DPS support, like categories like that. Oftentimes, characters will be good at multiple different things. In this case, when we look at the battle log, it's probably Hassalia who's at the top. Probably. But battle log does not give you all the information. Yeah, so MC, Hassalia, then Gabriel, then Europa. But I wouldn't look at characters strictly as like DPS or whatever. Alright, so that's done. What am I doing now, chat? We got to... I think we start Arcarum. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get a random here be Staves node. Sure, that one's fine. Staves. And then my team is that. Is this event good to get class mastery EXP? Yes. This event is a great source for XP and rank points as well. There's so many characters, it's hard to get who you want here. You only have 20 bars, you'll probably run out. There'll be other sources that you can get them from, like Rise of the Beasts, your daily hosts, things like that. Ardragon has another Dark Rapture Heart if you guys need it. There's a code in chat. 20? 20 is all of them, yes, right? You need one for recruiting and then one for 110. I don't think you need more. Is that correct? 20 is actually just enough for everything. But I don't know if you're done with your opuses and things like that. Zone Joculator, sure. Wait, that was Joculator. Thank you for the follow. Was the question Eternal Godbricks? Yes. It's 20, right? Does Onmyoji Ogi give more bar than Rising Force? Depends on the element and things and what weapon you have. Like, for example, Earth uses Onmyoji a lot because it has the Exo Dagger. Water uses it because they have Shishio. If you're looking at Wind, Wind doesn't really have a good main hand. Like I said already, I think like if Rising Force doesn't work for you, then try Kengo. Kengo's the other thing with unsigned Kanashige. Kengo's what people used to do. I heard Transcendence is worse. On a grind level, yeah, Transcendence is more. Like these aren't things that you're meant to get done in a day, in a week. Yeah, these are long-term progression goals. I was wondering who to go for. I'm not sure who's better to get first. At level 80, I would say Fewer is a little better than Honra if you're looking at just recruiting them. -2. Right, so you only need 18. Yeah. Mods. Is John Dark any good, the light grand one? She sees limited use in some optimized teams. She has the passive where she gives echo to triple attacks, which has some limited usage. As a new player though, I encourage you to try out all your characters and see how they work. Skip the first half. You need 28. Recruit 5-star gold relic. Oh, did you need one for 5-star too? I forgot. Yeah, I guess so. Yes. So it's 30 total -2. Got it. Thanks. Is Song used for anything? I think Song's a great full auto character. I'm using her in my Tiamat M3 FA every day at the moment. Does solid normal attack damage, she dispels, she clears. Honestly, just making BS teams out of random characters I get has been fun. Yeah, exactly. And doing that teaches you a lot about game mechanics, and it also gives you an understanding of what sort of like things work and what things maybe don't work at the moment, right? Like when I was lurking in JJ's channel earlier, I saw someone say that, hey, my Petra does so much more damage than my Song, right? And my Yukata Song in that case, right? And it's like, yeah, Petra's probably going to do more because she gives a large amount of buffs. She also debuffs the enemy, and she does a lot of skill damage. All right, whereas Song is very normal attack focused, and at the start, your normal attack grids just don't have enough firepower to make normal attacks worth it or to make them work as well. So, right, you'll find that, oh, this charge attack character or this skill damage character just does a lot more damage than like this other character that I have. And that's completely normal. Is there a universal place to farm? No, not really. It depends on what you need. I put out a video, right, and it sort of teaches you how to look for what node to farm, depending on what you need. So I recommend watching that. You get a lot of mats from completing the missions. Yep. Yep. Has the damage formula changed? Since when? I guess it's the question, but no, not significantly. There was a rework to skill damage, but for 99% of applications, it is exactly the same as it worked before. It just got rid of a very broken interaction with something. So yes, the damage formula is basically the same as it has always been. What does the latest Omega grids look like? Check the wiki. Advanced grids on the wiki. We have grid templates to get you started. On the sidebar of the wiki, advanced grids right here. And then let's pretend you're making an Earth team. Under Earth grids, there'll be grid templates here. And you can have a look at this to sort of see the different types of grids. This will give you an understanding of what things to look out for and what sort of things to put in your grid when you're making teams. And then over here at above this is like talks about like the strong weapons. These are like broad overviews of where these weapons are used. And then if you want more detailed information, you can click on the tabs and then read the information. What's my F18 for Tiamat? And that. Can I link that? Link the wiki? I'm going to teach you how to find it so that you can find it without me linking it. Go to gbf.wiki. On the sidebar here, under new players, there is always advanced grids. You can click that. And then you start here. There's general information on this page. I know it looks really long and scary, but I suggest reading through different sections that interest you. But if you want more specific element information, you're clicking on the images up here. So the example I gave was Yggdrasil earlier, but you can also just go to Tiamat, and then the same thing will be there. Grid templates. And then you'll see a bunch of templates. Enmity. And how it upgrades over time as well. Does this event make progressing FLB evokers faster too? Yes. Yes, it does. People going Varuna should wait until Roulette is over, by the way. I agree. I don't know what that's referring to, but yes, I agree. Don't really recommend making investments during Roulette. Is there a recommended order on what row 4 classes to get extended mastery? Or does it depend on what units I have and what I want to do? I have a class priority list. I'll link this one in chat. It might be in the YouTube description, but I made a class guide. In this, I talk about a class priority. At the end of the day, you want to get everything, so the order doesn't ultimately matter, but here is what I think. And then if you click on each of these images, it'll take you to the class assessment section of the page, right? This is on the Berserker page itself. It's at the bottom of it. And it talks about where the class is used, what skills are used on that class. So priority low means you don't really need it. High means you probably want it. So you can check that information for each of the classes. Let's go to Boogeyman, low, high, high. Hopefully this gives you the information you want. The priority is to save class points, no need to unlock every skill. Yeah, when you're short on class points at the start, it's to sort of guide you on which classes to spend your points on and which skills to get, yes. It is explained on the page, by the way. Alright, Famian Fortress. You. MCEMP will be plentiful eventually. Yes. I forgot what's more efficient for World Idioms. Is it the raid? I think the raid is probably better because you can join 3 at a time. Assuming there's hosts and they're dying. Raid is so much better, okay. Raid is definitely where it's at. There you go. Hello, Saran. Let's get... Wow, Argus still plays. Argus restarted recently. Hello, Project. Alright, Lily White Paragon. Defender. I made a defender team recently, didn't I? Is there a good place to farm Veer Improves? There is in fact only one spot you can farm it, which is in Hirby Staves. You have to find the node. But go to the node, click on the information icon, and then it'll be the one that drops the one that you want. So Hirby Staves basically is the answer. If you want to find which node you want, there you go. Cajun's got a list. Perfecto. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that one's done. Next. Next mission is Lady of Redemption. Kizoku. I need to make a new defender FA. I don't think we need to do all of this. Like almost certain we don't need to do any of this. Will I be spending roulette on the current banner or the one resetting? I'm personally waiting for the one resetting because I have all the characters on the current banner. And all the summons. JJ with the raid. Welcome, JJ. I hope you had a good stream. How much did you get through today? Obviously, you finished the Lancelot being dumb event. DUI show raid. Oh my god. This emote, man. Got through Frost and Flame. Now, see, I have to look that one up. Which one is that? Frost and Flame. Is that aggro? Yeah, I think this is where aggro and Lamarok are first introduced, right? Yeah. Dragon Knights. The Dragon Knight saga begins. Most of them are inside stories too, aren't they? I think it's just like the most recent, like 3 or whatever isn't. So you can get through a decent chunk of this storyline. It's up to the strength to wield. So yeah, it's to each his ideal Dragon Weeps lines. So there's the latest 4 isn't there. Why are they not there? They should add those. I enjoyed the most recent ones for the Dragon Knights. The Yaoi Knights, yeah. Hey DY, I only have 1 Lapis Mirror. Do you think it's better to take Honor to 150 or uncap Dopus to 250? Oh, I would do Dopus, because Dopus is used in all your teams, whereas Honor is only used in teams where Honor is used, right? So that's what I would do. You couldn't finish Siegfried, it was too long. Siegfried is an iconic event. Because of the fact that it introduced proud fights for the first time. Alright, now Cap, you said I have to gimp my team here or something? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just go with this one, whatever. What element did I farm Vesusia with? Wind. Fatigue core. Oh my god, there's no entry. Discard, okay. Are there any 2023 events and stories? I would have to go look, I'm not sure. You just guard, okay. This one wants gravity. Gravity. Holy, it's been years since I've heard gravity. The other one is better omens, okay. Alright, so now we kill it, and I need gravity. And I need to bring a team that is not what I just brought. Why do I have 2 slots for this team? What is that team? I don't know what that team is either. I don't have a team. Fuck it, just bring Uriel. Hits skill damage and charge attack. Okay. Goodbye. Give me gravity for a moment, I guess. Just bring Siete. Too late. I'm just doing this. Alright, so just guard. Hello, Fox. Welcome. Is there a list on which pro skips to be doing? Pretty much what you need. I don't think there's like a best list or anything like that. They're basically free. Okay, I don't know if I agree with that. They cost a lot of pots. The M1 and the M2s are probably going to be the most useful at the start, is what I will say. M1 meaning the Omega Impossibles and the Regalia Impossibles for the M2s. So just to reiterate, it'll be these ones here, and then these ones here are probably the most useful, as well as this one here and this one here. Right, so anything to do with the M1 raids, so Tiamat and Co. So this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Those are probably the most useful to do early on. That being said, I think there are plenty of other good ones too. They just cost a lot of AP. So at the start, when you don't have too much AP, you might need to be a little bit mindful of it. Like I think the Dragon one is also good because it gives you quartz, 6 Dragon Advent Pro. I don't know if you have access to that yet. And then Angel Healer Pro is something I highly recommend. This is something you should do. I think the showdowns and the clashes are also good as well. So pretty much everything on the solo page, I would probably try and do. During Magfest, I actually do all the skips, as you can see. But outside of Magfest, I limit it down because it costs a lot of stamina. But yeah, during Magfest, I tend to do most of them. Is Makura better than Razio for bursting Sandbox? Depends on your team. Gravity. I got it. How many do I need to cancel? Is that enough? 3? Okay, I need one more. Gravity? I just did that. What do you mean? Hello, Tender. Alright, here we go. We can cancel this one, trust. Hit 30 times. Alright, it's done. It's over. It's over, you're donezo. Uriel's coming in. Wow. Wow. Gravity? No, I don't think so. We'll just tank it. Go. Kill. There we go. Alright. Get me out. Next. Wait, I need to fix that party back to normal. Alright, and then what do I need to do now? I need to kill this one. Granny Militus. I guess we can put you back here for now. Break mode put me at 190 spark on the current banner. Do you think it's worth the spark? No. What is 200 perk? I would maybe do 110 pull for the 200, but that's it. Is that even worth it? What's 200? It's up to you if you want to gamble it. You get a guaranteed SSR ticket. But no, it is not worth the spark. The spark perk pool needs to be updated. Wait, how old is it? December 31st, 2020. Why? I would have thought those like update every month. And like that, it includes all characters. I mean, yeah, I agree. Wait, chat. What are the things here? 6 mil CA. Okay. 6 mil. Did I not just do that? Hello? How's this fair? Excuse me? Explain right now. I don't think I can get 6 mil CA. No, I can't. Yeah, actually, I lied. 3 mil skill damage. Haha, it's over. It's over. Just pot. Plebs. We don't need to pot. We have game skill mechanics. Three mil skill damage. I didn't even need to kill that. I clicked that. 6 mil. Or whatever. Does raise skill 3 block Hexa damage? Yes, it does, but the boss... Hold up. So what's happening? So, at 40%, when the boss does Iridus Liberatio, the boss gains Auroral Curtain. You can see that its defense and debuff res is boosted. It is important that all raid members are ready before allowing the boss to perform Iridus Liberatio. This can be communicated by sending an OK sticker while the omen is displayed and after all preparations are complete. This is due to the boss gaining Auroral Curtain after Iridus Liberatio. This is a global buff that will prevent certain key debuffs such as Raise, Cold Stare, and Percival Grand's thing from landing. So you need to click this before Auroral Curtain goes up. So basically click this first and then send your OK button. If you were doing it the wrong way around, then that's what's happening. And if you were doing it the right way around, then someone's moved and at that point it's not your fault. There's literally nothing you could have done. What you can do at that point is wait for 3 pearls to be cleared. And once 3 pearls are cleared, then Auroral Curtain goes away. It can only be removed by removing 3 pearls. But yeah, many people just click OK and then click this. But you have to click this before you click OK. But like I said, if you are already doing it, then yeah, it doesn't really matter. Also, I'm taking Gorgia out. All right. Yeah, we're done. Look at this toxic Primal player bloating my raid. What raid? MMT? I think that's just skill issue, sorry. Alright, which one do I farm, chat? Where's Mundus? Mundus, please. Mundus, and then I think we just keep doing Gilgamesh, right? Which one did I do for... I did Gilgamesh, right, chat? For my Gilg farming. I did, right? I think this is what we do. Lets you get mins and helps you get out of there quicker. You should be thanking them. Exactly. What the hell? So ungrateful. Alright, 600%. I misclicked. Defender, add current page. Is the setup updated? Good enough, I think. I think Quarko actually put out like a grid here. Let me check if it's any different. Oh, he has a Xeno farm. Xeno even better. Did I see the stratagem bug? Nope. What's wrong with stratagem? One, two, three. I guess something like this. I keep searching for Magna Mastery Trials for Fighter Origin, and all of them contain Destroy and World weapons. I'm still farming revans. What do you mean Magna Grid? Just try without them. The crit amp does less than it's supposed to. After. Wait, so it got... So it does less damage now, or it did less damage before? Does less damage now. Okay. How much? Do we have like... Do we have like solid numbers or anything? Crit amp tweets, thank you. I think we have to go Naru and then cut the Galleon button. One sec, I'm just figuring out my team first. No, looks like we need one more button, right? I'm missing the second Volfred for this, I think. Garth says, can I reserve SR weapons? My inventory is at 300. SR weapons can be reserved or reduced. Yeah, the ones from the gacha I do recommend reducing, but yeah. What's Summer Benlil doing there without cuts? It's just a carryover because I haven't swapped it. There's not much else to actually put there though. They've been building up from drops. Oh, okay. In that case, I would just reserve them, honestly. Hello, false skit. And then as for Apsaris, I don't think it's better. We can try, and there's no harm in trying. I think we just need to add another button at the moment. No. Close. Wait, it's just the second overrider, I think. We can try without this character as well. I don't think it would change much. Working my way through Arcarum, but doing well. Yeah, it's still 6%. What was Lancer? I mean, wait, is this better if I did this? We'll try that in a moment. It's very comparable. I wonder. I think that's slower than Nara though. Oh no, but Nara needs 3 buttons, so if this works, then it's better. Okay, that definitely works. All right, so we're doing that. How long does Roulette last? Until March 30th. Honestly, don't think it's going to be possible for me with this Arcarum. I like I mentioned in my video, I think if you just joined at Steam launch and you're a new player, you shouldn't expect to get an Evoker in one run. All right, let me see. I feel like something's off with the crit damage up effect application starting from today's update. Even with 2 Yatima bows equipped, 20% crit damage, the damage output is only around 10% or so. 1 Yatima bow actual damage is this. Calculator range is this. 2 Yatima bows actual damage is this, but the calculator range is this. Okay, so it is quite a bit lower. The predicted damage in the party screen is also coming out way lower, and all the calculation results that I thought were spot on are consistently off. So unless I've gone crazy, I think there's a problem on the game side. Okay, so there was some update that was fixing when stratagem did too much damage, and now it looks like it's not doing enough. Am I understanding that right? Yes, okay. And this would affect all stratagem allies, so earth and light as well. Hey, can I ask, how do you unlock things like total party HP for EMP? It comes from your rank. If you look on the wiki for extended mastery perks, over here, extended mastery perks, total party comes at, the first one is at rank 155, the second one is at rank 185, and then the third one is at rank 210. So it's bugged. Maybe. How important is the domain bonus? You need the domain bonus to get 5-star, right? So very, because it's a prerequisite. I don't know what the domain bonus even does. I'm gonna be real. I can take a look though. I don't think it once again really matters because you need it for 5-star. It's more triple attack. It's more charge attack. I mean, it's just nice. Domain's nice, but yeah, again, you need it for 5-star. So. Do we know what the banner changes later? It gets announced in 1.5 hours, but it is most likely 2025, first half of summer. So characters like Luo, Chicken, Siete, Vicky, maybe Artum, Busted, and Corva. Where it's a great note to farm Moon Idians. How much of Sandbox do you have? Do you have Hibi Swords? Do you have Zone Mundus? Which ones have you unlocked? Did people find a way to utilize Chicken? Good joke. No. You've unlocked them all? And you want Moon Idians. Do you only care about Moon Idians? Or do you care about other things? Like, are you done with the other evokers? I think if you only care about Moon Idians, it's better to do Ibby Swords. Because these ones drop, as far as I remember, specific ones. No, actually it doesn't, right? They're combined here. No, it is specific, my bad. I was gonna say. Yeah, if you only care about Hase, do this one here, the jellyfish. Now this one drops Moon Idians cap. It doesn't drop Justice. So if you only care about Hase, then this one. Otherwise, I would recommend Mundus. Yeah, exactly. Mundus shortens the grind in the long term. I wonder, is Rising Sword better here? Unlimited Trouble feels like a slow animation. It is. Gabriel has a mystery code. It's a Lucilius. If you guys want a Lucilius, Gabriel has one. It's a fun normal, okay. Will there be a Guild War prep video? No, but the page is already up. I'm not going to make a preparation video every single time, I think. On the sidebar of the wiki, under UNF 82 preparation, there is a preparing for United Fight page that pretty much always gets updated within the first week of the next Guild War being announced. So check this page. It's been there for ages. Did I do a Varuna video? No. I don't know. What are you looking for in a Varuna video, I guess would be my question. Low cortisol. Comments on updated grids for HL. No, I won't be doing videos like that. Videos like that fall out of, or they lose relevance extremely quickly. I think it's better to just stay up to date on things like advanced grids pages and things like that. Or just watching YouTube videos that have come out recently of like the actual setups themselves. At most, I think the most relevant thing people could do is like what Quattro does, which is talking about the grid pieces before the respective element. But I would say I'm really only qualified for that on wind and not the other elements. Maybe it's a future content idea though, if I get someone who is knowledgeable on call or something like that. But at the end of the day, I'm not entirely sure if this is actually useful information either. 4-hour yap session incoming. In your opinion, how often do Primal grid updates with new premium pieces? Depends, yeah. I'm thinking. I don't know. Honestly, we just have to go through. We'd have to go through everyone and then just see. Right? How many of the Agni pieces released last year? Let's have a look. Yule was last year, so 1. Song was last year, 2. I guess calling that core is up to interpretation. Fist of Destruction, Awakening was recent. 3. 3 within about a year. Goldbeak was also last year, so 4. I don't think any of these other things were last year. So 4 here. Octavia 1. Sylvia 2. Bridekeeper 3. Atlantis Awakening 4. Again, depends whether you actually count things like that. Shinji and Rei was 5. I don't know if we count this, but 6, I guess. Helden 1. Baija 2. 2. It's just one of them. You need like 3 copies. Orderbringer 1. Maverick 2. Was Noir last year, chat? Or was she the year before? Cassius 3. When was Noir? No, 2024. So that's 3. Raphael is New Year's, right? I'll count Raphael because it's New Year's. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Again, we're just doing a very rough count. But I don't know what other information I can give in this situation, right? Basara 1. White Sword of Splendor 2. Zoe, technically a little bit past a year, but yeah, 3. Kokoro 4. 4, I guess. Sariel 1. Katora 2. I don't know. I don't know if that was helpful information, but it's going to change depending on the element and the year, right? And the thing that's inexplicably missing from this explanation is also characters. Where should I grind for lusters? So lusters you get from the zone bosses in Hibby Swords and Hibby Staves. If you've unlocked Zone Mundus, you can also get it from the Defender, which is what I'm killing right now. As you can see, the Defender here. So in Zone Mundus, this is Zone Mundus, the Defender also drops it. Would you recommend the weapons or the new old quads? I would recommend the weapons that you would use in your grid to farm. So get the weapon that you would actually use, I guess. And then the new old quads. Did I hallucinate this? You did hallucinate Astral Weapon Transcendence. That's never been announced. Is the next web Banner Gala? No, it is not. Astral Weapon still worth progressing. In general, no. You can find information like this on Advanced Grids. On Advanced Grids, the main page you can find, you can Control F, Astral Weapons. 5-star astral weapons, blah blah blah. However, since astral weapons require materials that can be used to recruit an evoker, they are generally not worth crafting, as all except Soul Remnant are seldom used in optimized grids. So yeah. I hope they release Astral Transcendence someday. I don't know if I want them to, I'll be honest. I'm happy with how Astrals are. Aren't celestial weapons better than astrals? Pretty much, yeah. Astral weapons give a cap up that celestials don't, but that's covered by your Ultima and your Opus now. And the astrals also have like a weird condition a lot of the time. Is there any good main hand for Earth Mana Diver during M2 and M3 transition? Do you have Ultima stuff? A lot of people use Ultima stuff for dirt, otherwise you can just use the Bennu dagger. M1 staff works too, yeah. It's just a main hand. Mana Diver, well, it doesn't Ogi anyways. Miyabi. Bennu dagger is the only other choice, yeah. The flurry is pretty funny. Something's not right about this. I wish the chests just auto like opened, or they put those chests with the Saphira chest or something. Is there a recommended Ellie? Yeah, for some of them. We have that info again on advanced grids. Advanced grids main page, you can find it on the side page, or sidebar, sorry. And then under Ultima weapons right there. Staff, recommended element earth, sword, water, dark. And then the other ones here are listed here. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter too much, but some elements you might want. This due to lack of main hand options, basically. Archer Origin will redeem the bow. It's going to be hard because we've already moved on from Ultimas. Can you show me a Water Kango team and grid, please? I don't have a Water Kango team. I suggest going to the wiki though, and then going to Leviathan. And then under Leviathan, under grid templates, we'll have a charge attack template. And you can copy this to see what you should work towards. So this is the core of like a charge attack grid. You would put the unsigned Kaneshige as your main weapon for water. And then as you improve the grid, you can put in things like Schrodinger's, Revans up here. Oh, it's my mercy when Trans makes the glory skill level 25. Hello, Nylons. How's it going? I don't think that's even enough, by the way, Cajun. Just saying. I want to max it with Shishio. Then go to the Varuna page. Same thing. Charge attack setup. Rezi updated this recently. You can have a look. Same advice applies. And then you mess around with what you got and what content you're trying to do. They just need to give it bonkers numbers. They need to give it like a lot of bonkers numbers. And at a certain point, I think it's just like, it's either too strong because nothing else can catch up. I don't know. The mechanics are just whack on Mercy. A-Team reminded me of the guy who brought a Mercy because they didn't have second Skies. Yeah. Can you put Schrodinger's in? Yes. Yes, chat. If you go to that resource I just talked about, you will see that there are dingers in the grid. Dinger. Dinger. Yes. Hello, DY. Hello. Welcome, welcome. It needs another class. It really does, yeah. Mercy needs another class. Does Yigi's Bow see any use as a main hand instead of Earth Ultima? Is it just not as versatile? Well, it's more that Astrals themselves are competing with other really strong weapons for your grid. Your grid has limited slots, right? You can't put in every single weapon. And the Earth Astral is just not that strong compared to other modern weapons. Like the Ultima is way better than the Yigi's Bow if it's a 5-star Ultima weapon, as an example. So that's why. That's why Astral weapons are not really recommended outside of the Fire one. The Fire one is good. The rest are not very good. What do you have to do to play this new event? I can't do anything. It's grayed out. I recommend watching my recent video. I put it out last night on how to farm Tales of Arcarum, Gully God. I talk about how to unlock the event and things like that. But the main thing, which I actually forgot to mention in the video, which I actually didn't know at the time, but I did put it in a pinned comment, is that if you haven't completed main story quest chapter 44 to unlock regular Arcarum, you won't be able to do anything in this event. Your prediction on the elements for the next 2 summer Yukata characters. I think Alaya water. Anthuria, I'm not sure. Hello, Sage. Alanan really shines if you have decent auto attack characters, while Kaim's passive works for any team. Who is that? What is that referring to? Did someone ask for Evoker advice? I guess so. Honestly, I think for recruiting Evokers, you can sort of go in any order. I'm not gonna lie. I think these days it really doesn't matter too much. I think objectively Kaim is maybe the best because he's a grid piece, but other than that, honestly, it really doesn't matter. Like I'm inclined to say for Evoker first recruit, you can just pick your favorite. Yeah, the first Evoker really doesn't matter too much. I think what's more important is just getting them to unlock heavy staves. What does Mercy do again? It's like when you delay the boss, you get plain damage or something like that. You get like charge attack supplement. It's a charge attack weapon. It was originally designed for Kengo, but yeah. What's the best way to farm Moon Reflection Weapon uncapped material? Which one are you looking for in particular? It doesn't give bar. No, it does give bar. Gives like charged up or something. I don't know. Check the wiki page, chat. I'm not really familiar with the weapon either. I have 2 Everlights. Should I use them both on Hasselia or use one on Hasselia, one on another Evoker? If you can uncap Hasselia, I would do that. To be honest, Hasselia, Alanan, and Kaim have a lot more impact than others. I agree with Kaim, I do not agree with Hasselia and Alanan. I'm gonna be real. Regardless, I think the point is moot. The main thing is to unlock the Evoker so you can actually start farming Sandbox, because Hibby Staves is sort of bad compared to Hibby Swords and onwards. You need Aqua Luster. Okay, so for Aqua Luster, you can farm it from the zone bosses. I'll show you. So the zone bosses in Hibby Staves and Hibby Swords, drop them. When I say zone bosses, it would be like Granny Militus as an example. The other places, if you have Mundus unlocked, which I'm hoping you do, then you can get it from the Defender. So you would want the Water Defender. So I think that's this one here. Nope, that's Fire. Is this Water? Nope, that's Wind. Maybe I don't have a Water Defender. But yeah, you would look for the Water Defender and then kill the Water Defender. And they would drop it. Parasite Steve. Maybe I don't have the Water Defender. Oh, no, there. Is that the Water Defender? No, it's not. It is not the Defender. Okay, I don't have the Water Defender at the moment. But yeah, you get the idea, right? So kill Kaong. I think it's Kaong Militus, yeah. Yeah, it's the whale. Kaong Militus is the one you want to kill. And then that one will drop the luster. So like I'm doing the earth one at the moment. And when I kill the earth one, you'll see that I get the luster here as well. So each time I kill it, I get a luster here. Should I start playing again? Asks Cajun. Hi friends, comeback login bonus. What sort of game is this? I would say no though, Cajun. I'm gonna have so many dirt mats when Evokers come out. We're probably not enough wind mats. Is Zone Mundus a better place to farm mats? I think Zone Mundus is where most people should be farming, yes. If you want to target farm certain things, it's technically better to go to some of the other zones, but Zone Mundus gives you so many other mats for other evokers that it will overall speed up your farm. So you might be able to get Hacelia quicker by staying in swords, or even staves for some portions of it. But by farming Mundus, if you have access to Mundus, you'll be, while you're farming Hacelia, you'll be getting other evoker mats like Maria's ones. So overall, I think Mundus is better. Fuck scratches, says Nightfar. Do you guys like scratches? No, yes. It takes too long. It does take a while. Sure, why not? Free stuff. You like scratches? It looks like most of the new generation likes scratches. Many of the old generation hated scratches because it baits you. What's the plus 300 on my characters? Those are called plus marks. And basically you get them over time as you play the game. But they give a small boost to your base HP and your base attack. So it's a way to incrementally improve your characters. At the start, like I said, you're not going to have many plus marks, but yeah, plus marks can go on characters, grid pieces, and summons. The last time we got scratches? No, I think you guys are talking about Summer Lotto. Summer Lotto is not scratches, that's something else. I got baited by Sierra's card. Oh no. Do plus marks honestly make a difference? Yes. They do. They do, but it is another min-maxing feature, right? At the end of the day. Fox is asking for help from the person who wrote the Earth Annie ticket pages. Yeah, Fox, you're donezo. Like, Fox, look at this. Annie ticks pages. Look at Ormikin's. Okay, that one's sort of long too, Ormikin. I'm not gonna lie. Right. Look at this. This is fire. This is wind. Right, that's how long mine are. Meanwhile, dirt. Okay, that one's not too bad. The Razio one is the worst. So yeah, good luck. Good luck, Fox. Okay, that one's also pretty bad. Now, why did Ryan need this much? Fuck Ryan. Ryan did not need that much. Unlike most of Earth's NA focused characters, Ryan is one who shows value the longer the fight is. Consuming charge bar does this. Alright, Cajun explains what the character sort of does. I'll be honest, most of the time I just sort of assumed that you know what the character does. Or what it, like, I expected you to read the page. But I think Rezi and Cajun actually talked about what the character does a fair amount of the time. Curse, thank you for the Prime.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah. No, this is fine. And honestly, I think some people appreciate the more in-depth info over something a little bit more abbreviated. Cajun's just better at long form content, yeah. It's true, it's true. It was fun to read, exactly. I did read through all of these, by the way. As, I guess, main curator, I did read through everybody's. What does Summer Galleon do? Press S1 and profit? Excuse me, I had to explain that Summer Galleon could also be used in skill match teams. I also had to explain that Summer Galleon tends to fall off after those first couple of turns. The longer without an essay from Cajun, the more worried I get. Should I invest time to farm the Militus Axe? Which one? There's a couple. But I think that the Dirt one is actually good. I think the Dark one is fine too. But as a new player, or as someone who doesn't have many extra slot pieces, because many of the things you can put in the extra slots is sort of like very endgame stuff, right? You might not have New World Foundation weapons. You might not have Ultima 5-star. You might not have world weapons or destroyer weapons or these other things, right? So for that reason, I think Militus is a pretty easy slot down here, depending on which one we're talking about and which element. Like, for example, in my Arcarum team, I'm using the Militus dagger because it's actually quite good in Arcarum specifically. In Arcarum, it gives bonus damage to everybody. So they are situationally good, yes. Is Romp better than Airish in Sandbox? Munching, is it? I don't know. I mean, right now I'm killing the Dirt node. I wouldn't be able to do this for the Water node, as an example. Or at least I wouldn't be able to do it this quickly. I don't think I would compare like that though, no dot, to be honest. This is giving so much rank, by the way, holy. Yo, is there any guide on the wiki on books and stuff for Arcarum in general? So I just put out an Arcarum guide on YouTube. Is there any specific questions you have? If you haven't watched that already? Or if you have watched that already, sorry. Because yeah, there are some resources I can guide you to, but I need to know what exactly you want information on. Is there some sort of general chat in the Discord? There's off topic. that you can use just for general chat. Under not GBF. That would be the general chat. And then there's also other gacha where you can just talk about other gacha games. Which elements in my Primal in? Fire, water, wind. You want to know like grids for OTK gacha, right? So it mostly comes down to what you have, but on Vasky's page here, Vasky goes through a couple of the things. I do think some of this info is slightly outdated, so do keep that in mind. But over here, where is it? Under my recommended build, Vasky suggests a 0 button, 0 chain using Dark, using these 3 books. And there's also an example video there. This is obviously an old setup because this page has been here forever. But you can update this with whatever grid weapons you have, or you can even change it to other elements too, depending on what characters you have. But this is the general like idea of things, how you want to farm. Right? Like this is an old grid, as you can see. So update it with M3 things if you have M3 stuff, or just change it to a different element. But ultimately, what is good for your team depends on what team you're running. Like for example, Vasky's one says Shockwave, Specialist, Avarice. I use Shockwave, I use Avarice, but I don't use Specialist, right? I use Valor instead. So that will change depending on your team. And in my case, I'm not farming the node that Vasky's talking about. I'm also farming like the defender node because for me right now, I just want rank points. And this node gives a lot of rank points. See why I want to play the game, but I have wikiing to do. I wish Sandbox was less micro-y as well. Hello, Kuro. What's left on the wiki for you at the moment on Weekend? Is it the best teams? I can as soon as I get the inventory management video out, I can start helping a lot more with that. But I think it's mainly visuals, right? Oh, you want to reformat Evoker FAQ to be more like the Eternal one? Yeah, fair. I think it would be good. But I don't wanna. Well, you can work on updating the fire templates on the Agni pages. I think currently fire, earth, light, and dark need updating. Maybe Arcarum roguelike will be better. We don't know when that will come though. Or we can know. Oh, there's Echo. Echo, can you do it? The essay just dropped. Wish me luck. Hello, I try. Someone's playing PoE. Shh. I accidentally used Ascendant Prayer on Ultimate Barman. Nothing wrong with that, just clear the raid. Basically, Ascendant Prayer makes you super powerful, but it costs mats to do it. Generally, for things like Ultimate Bahamut, you don't really need to because other people can just join and kill it for you. Gendo Ikari voice. If you don't do it, we're making Belu do it. Just kind of stuck at a crossroads with getting a good low turn defender kill. Defenders are hard to like really optimize fully, I would say. Like we spent like a good 20 minutes trying to get this team to work. Made a crap ton of money. Did you DM this advice, Cajun? Actually, question chat. Do you think it would be useful? I don't know if you guys have this ability, but do you guys think it would be useful on my Discord if you guys could create threads? I.e., you don't want to clog up the chat, but you want to ask a question and to keep it all like contained within one section, if that makes sense. You're supposed to say, okay, Umi, can I be glad to? Let me put down my judgment work for this real quick. Discord? Is one turn defender doable with Magna? Fire maybe. Depending on how many buttons you click, it should be doable, yeah. Yeah, like Sun Percy, that should be way more than enough, honestly. Why do some of the advanced grids have empty slots? If you're talking about the templates, it's because you're meant to fill them with other weapons that suit your party. Those are like flex slots, so to speak. They're grids that they're templates to get you started. Then you fill the rest of the slots with whatever other weapons you have or other weapons which are beneficial to the team that you're running. Grids should be changed depending on what team you're running, oftentimes. Or there'll be slight variations depending on what content you're doing, right? Like, for example, this raid right now, I'm using weapons that I don't normally use because we're in Arcarum. So in Arcarum, I have this weapon here. If you read this third line, it says bonus wind damage effect to MC at battle start. And it has to be a main weapon usually. That sort of sounds bad, right? I don't want to put this as a main weapon. But in Arcarum, it is active even when it's not a main weapon, and it affects all wind allies. So specifically on Arcarum, it's very good. So I found a way to slot it into my grid, just as an example, right? So yeah, this is sort of what I'm talking about. Also, I'm realizing I should have probably put this. No, this weapon gives a lot of damage cap. I don't know. Is 1 to 2 turn water Magna defender kill possible without Hrisvelga? Probably not. Maybe if you do some sort of skill spam thing. Peepsess says very easy. Okay, I was just wrong then. There you go. I did actually think about what I would put in Agni, but my hands are kind of full right now. Yeah, all good, all good. Where can I see what banner's coming next? On Granblue Fantasies Twitter, but it's not being announced for another 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I would be very surprised if there was any defender you couldn't 2-turn as Magna. Yeah, 2 turns 100% feasible. I was thinking 1 turn earlier, actually. What birds are you into? Cute birds. Like the Bennu birds, Echo? Do you rate the Bennu birds? Haircut today. You do like the Bennu birds. They're very cute. I like the Bennu birds a lot. I love the Bennu birds, yeah. Order. I love order. Is Fire the cheapest Primal Ellie to make? I think all of them are quite expensive, to be honest. But if you want to look at the foundational weapons used in each element, go to the wiki, go to the sidebar, advanced grids under new players is what you're looking for. And then you can click through and see a brief overview of each element if you look on the pages. Agni has these things that they use. Varuna has these things that they use. And you can do the same thing for all the different elements. You get the idea. But honestly, I think choosing an element that is cheap to go Primal in is one of the worst mistakes you can make. I forgot how sex the Love Rock White Day art is. It's pretty good, yeah. They knew what they were doing with that one. What is happening? What do you mean? Hello, Fluffy. You're Primal in the element you enjoy the most. Yep. Chasing after an element because it's meta or chasing after an element just because it's cheap is just gonna bring you disappointment in the future. Trust me. Meta changes and new weapons that are released for the element also changes. Put it this way, right? Earth is considered one of the more expensive elements at the moment, but rewind 3 years ago, Earth was the cheapest element. And in fact, many people just went Earth because quote unquote it was cheap. And guess what? Many of these Earth grids are just worse than Magna grids now, if you didn't update your Primal grids from that time. Cheap as chips. I'd go Primal for the Ellie I don't want to farm. That is one of the worst misconceptions and mistakes that you can make. Going Primal does not allow you to skip grinding. In fact, going Primal requires more grinding. I don't really understand at what point people got this idea that going Primal is actually cheaper than going Magna. You gotta farm M3s anyways, even if you go Primals. Why? Because you need those anima and those other materials for other things you do in the game. You've made your Primal grid. Well, guess what? You've replaced your... Let's pretend you didn't even need to farm M3. Well, guess what? You've replaced your M3 farming now with gold bar farming. Right? That's another thing. And then, like... like... You don't get to skip farming weapons or raids in the game just because you go Primal. Like, it's one of the biggest misconceptions. I don't get it. And if you thought M3 drop rates were bad, let me introduce you to gold bar drop rates. Have fun farming bars with your shitty Primal grid because you didn't want to farm M3 weapons that drop like candy. Yep. And like, let's pretend for a moment it did let you skip farming M3. What about revans? What about CCW raids? What about Far Zero, Vesusia, like all these other raids in the game? You have to farm them anyways. And yes, like I mentioned, M3, you don't even get to skip M3. You have to farm M3 anyways. Because guess what? Like every time you awaken a character, let's have a look, see what do we use? Wow, it's almost like we use M3 anima, Ennead anima, showdowns, other M1 anima. It's almost like we use all these other materials anyways. Fighter Origin, how much did it need, chat, to unlock Origins on their own? 30 M3 Omega Anima. I can't tell you how many people at the time when it released were like, fuck, I don't have M3 Anima. Like, it was so many people, right? They were like, oh, I didn't farm Colossus because I was Agni, and now I need to go farm this. Bars are drops. Bars are from raid. Bars are raid drops, yes. There are other sources of bars in the game, but once you run out of those sources, the only way to get them is by farming them. Yes, and this also doesn't discount the fact that Magna, under certain circumstances, is better than Primal too. Like Orology EX pluses, oftentimes Magna's way better than Primal for those. Like, to get Primal to work, you have to like stitch like 30 obscure weapons together, but for Magna, it's like you just chuck your M3 weapons and it works. Where's the Resi NM200? Yeah, it's on the Lucio Anitix page. Yeah, another good example, right? Oftentimes, optimal setups are actually... Like, look at this grid. It's a hybrid grid, and it's because we're using Bub's Kitten, right? It's Ellie. Or is it Bub's Kitten? I actually don't know, but you get the idea, right? It is Bub's Kitten. So, yeah, like, it's a hybrid. It's M3 weapons, some primal weapons, and yeah, it gives the most damage. So yeah, like, this idea that going primal lets you skip grinding M3 weapons or Magna weapons is just completely backwards, and I don't get it. It's a very old school mindset. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's an old school mindset. I mean, also, I can understand where it comes from, right? Because it's like, hey, this grid has M3 weapons. I could replace them with gacha weapons. Therefore, I don't need M3 weapons, which therefore means I don't need to farm that raid. Right? The thinking is logical, I guess. There is a logical line of reasoning, but the reality is not that. Sieg Dagger has a Magna mod. You shouldn't farm it. Where can I farm XP for my MC classes? I've used up all the anniversary. So currently the Sandbox event is very good for experience because by killing things called heralds, they'll say the name herald, you'll spawn a boss, and when you kill that boss, it gives you 600%, up to 600% RP and XP. If you're new, I recommend watching my Tales of Arcarum guide that I put out just yesterday. So check my YouTube. But if this event is too hard for you, I also have another recommendation. Give me a moment, I'll show it. If you're finding that, hey, things are too difficult to kill here, you can also go to menu, quest, special, and then kill campaign exclusive quest, this one here. But I recommend trying to do Arcarum. Doing Tales of Arcarum is very good. And it's currently the event, and it gives a lot of stuff that you want. Is it in other? Where is it? Yeah, here. Look at this nonsense. Will the inventory management be coming out? Yes, I'm working on it. I'm sorry, it's taking a while. I'm going to work on it more tonight. The inventory management video, I'm not going to lie, chat, is hard because of one thing, which is that most people watching the video have probably picked up their items from the crate. If I didn't have to consider those people, I could make the video, like the video would be done. It's more that figuring out the best way to sort between gacha and non-gacha in your inventory. If you guys have a good idea for that, let me know, by the way. Did I see the Rubia damage to it? Yeah, I did see it. Is there a particular reason? I have a good win team and I'm only here for the XP and the RP. That's why. So it's the easiest one I can kill, basically. Get people to buy, stash, and put their gacha weapons in. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a situation where a new player has just clicked pick up all, which is a very common thing to do, and then all these items go into your inventory, and now you have a bunch of random gacha SSR and the random gacha SR weapons in your inventory. That's what I'm talking about. Move anything without an Omega icon to a stash and deal with it later. Maybe that is the way to go. I don't know. What I was thinking, right? What I was thinking is that, yeah. Maybe that's just a good general advice to have. Because what I was thinking is that, like, you pick up shit, right? And then it goes to your inventory. What I was thinking is that you sort your inventory by, like, group. And that puts all the same weapons together. And then you would go through and then you would reduce. Like, it'll be like, hey, group. And then you would reduce and be like, okay, I'm reducing this. And then you do it by each art. So like this art here, reduce. And it's like, oh, that one's 15, that's gacha. And then like you try this one and then it's like, oh, that one is not, so we don't do that one. Let's check these ones. Oh, those are not gacha. And it would have just been doing this, right? Is this one gacha? And it's like, oh, that one's gacha. Okay. Right. And then like these one is like, okay, what's this one? And then it's like, oh no, that's not gacha, right? It would have been doing that, but I don't actually know if that's the best way. Maybe what you said is best, which is just if it doesn't have an Omega icon. The other thing I thought about, right? That's too much work. Yeah, I agree. I agree it's too much work. That's why it's taking so long, because I'm trying to figure out the best way. I think the other way, right, is to go here and where is it? Auto convert settings, right? It's to click these into auto convert, right? And the way you would do this is you would go to the raid page. And then for each of the raids, you would click this, drop items, and then you would, oh, you can't even do it here. Fuck me. All right. Anyways, you would turn these on to auto reserve. So let's pretend that I'm turning on to auto reserve. And then I believe when I click reserve, it should pop up. Okay, other than those ones, let's pretend we're just doing SRs. I believe it should pop up now. Yeah, so like, I think this might be the way to go. And then if it doesn't get picked up by this, then you reduce. But chat, this is why I say, hey, leave your shit in the inventory. Just sort by Omega. Yeah, no, Omega would do this, yes. You can sort by Omega, but the problem is that it's not just Omega, right? Like, for example, like there's the Guild Ball weapons. Like the fucking gun that we just saw a moment ago. Where is it? This gun? This is not an Omega weapon. That's a Guild War Pengi weapon. So like this is why. Wouldn't the Omega weapons all be might? No, but the gacha weapons will have might too. Hi, I'm new here. I like your videos. Thank you for watching. Skill tap. No, I know what you're talking about, but gacha weapons have might too. Filter then reserve. Yeah, okay, so you're just saying do this Omega, right? Filter by Omega, and then reserve these ones, and then everything else you're just saying reduce. Just tank the loss. I think that is the way to go, honestly. Reserve, filter, yeah. So you would click reserve, filter for you would click SR, and then you would click Omega. Where's Omega? Omega, and then you would just reserve these ones, and then the rest you would just reduce. Yeah, what SR is only 3? Yes, but like, just think about how I need to make this video, right? That's what I'm saying. We have this information. I need to somehow condense this into an understandable format and not to make the video fucking 30 minutes long. So while I can be like, hey, click reduce and then check each individual one to see if it's 15 or not, I think that's bad because most people are just not going to bother with that. When did I start dual streaming? Like a week or so before, a couple days before Steam release. I don't know. Very recently. You can actually just check on YouTube. But yeah, like the problem right now isn't how to do it. It's the problem is like making the information more concise. Is it better for new players to pick up the Omega Militus weapons over the others? Probably. I don't know. I think there are many good ones there. That isn't relevant. Yeah, exactly. I agree. My hot take is that it's probably not a big deal if newbies reduce a few farm up less SARs. I think at the end of the day, you just take that. I will also have to tank the actually gamers in the comments. But I think that's just something I have to tank. What class do you recommend for new players? I have a class video on my YouTube that I recommend checking out. The answer is all of them, by the way, and you'll find out why in my YouTube video. Like, I had an actually gamer say, hey, new players can recruit an Evoker in one run. You can just grind it. And I was like, I'm sure that it's possible, yes. I don't know if that's something anyone would recommend. Aside from Baja weapons, I think you'd be able to filter all non-gacha weapons by going for skill and then selecting might normal. Let me see what you mean. Hello. So you're saying filter, skill, might, normal. But won't gacha weapons have HP and things too? Like normal isn't the only stat, right? Then select all the weapon types. Like this one's Aegis. Aegis. Verity. Might and Garrison. I don't see how this filters to gacha weapons. I'm not gonna lie. Does Baja sub or account? Yes. And a boss kill itself for 2 billion damage with an SR Water character using Repel on an Arcarum boss overdrive. How does one become a wiki curator? Curator for what? Wait, do you mean just like an editor? It's just making an account and starting to edit things. It's all volunteer work. The way I do it is go through every element and every weapon type one by one. The way I would do it if I had accidentally picked up things from the crate would be that as well, right? But I think expecting that from new players is a little much. I think the biggest thing here is just letting them know that in the future you want to do this in the crate, so you don't have to worry about doing this in your inventory. And then yeah, showing them how to do it in the inventory. I was wrong. That's all good. Thanks for trying to help. I would just reduce everything and then take the L. Yeah, I think basically our advice is that, right? Basically the advice is reserve the Omega ones, which you can filter, and then the rest you just reduce. Which honestly there won't be that many farmable SRs that you would have gotten. It would be just from the boxing event at the moment, right? Well, premium is the official term for gacha, so yeah. Yeah, and plus, when I say reserve something, it's always going to be like not uncapped and not leveled up weapons anyways, right? Don't want someone who's on stage 1 reserving their SR weapon. Just tank it, but don't mark them. Wait, why not? Oh, you're worried it'll pick them up in auto reserve in the future? No, it won't, because like auto reserve doesn't pick up leveled up weapons unless you tell it to. Right? Unless you click this off, it's always going to only pick level 1. So the ones from Sierras isn't level 1, right? So if you're worried that Sierras will be picked up from this, it's not going to happen. You can also favorite your weapons like a normal person. Okay, but why doesn't the game have a gacha weapon filter? I don't know. Did you know Rev doesn't favorite any weapons? Okay, they're a maniac. Colin repeatedly gets on my ass for not favoriting my weapons. As he should, yeah. Do I just fight the defenders if I want to level up fast? Defenders do give a lot, but defenders are hard. So honestly, I would recommend farming the node that you can kill quickly and efficiently. Why am I using Twin Coil instead of Beast Fang? Because Twin Coil does 2 hits of above 2 mil damage per roll, and that's one of the boss's triggers. These are the only 2 summons I've favorited. Oh my god. They're proud of it as well. I think I can kill any defender in 2 turns or less. Yep, then you can farm defenders. Just make sure you've already maxed out the Herald bonus in that case. Frenzy got me to like 240, and I went and finished it. Are there any characters or summons I should pick? You have Ragazor, Hecate, and Galleon. Let's see. You have Ragazor, you have Hecate, you have Galleon. So you're missing Song, Halasena, Kokoro, Nia, Aglo, and then I'm assuming you don't have the 2 summons. You can check the anniversary ticket page. We talk about some of these characters there. Kokoro is mainly used for her weapon and optimized setups for Zeus. If you're not Zeus, you can ignore that. Halasena is a charge attack piece for Dark, but charge attack Dark isn't fully relevant at the moment. Song is mainly just full auto character. Nia, I don't think anyone would recommend. Aglo is a full auto character too. Mars is for Light Burst. And then Bubs is a universal summon, but it does need stones. And I don't know if you want to give stones to it. I don't think I've ever favorited anything ever. I don't even know how to favorite. I don't think you can filter favorites, right? No, you can. Well, there you go. See, I didn't even know that. Is the Anni ticket page on the wiki? Yes. I also have a video on my YouTube. But here's Anni ticks. The second page of other filters. Favorite lock on. I have 23 pages of favorited weapons. Yeah, I've never gone to this page personally. This one, I don't even know myself. Some Celestials. Yeah. The random Celeste. That's so funny. I have 4 unfavorited weapons out of 617 in my inventory. Where do you farm Moon Veritas? Which zones in Sandbox have you unlocked? CA cap CA damage, wows. I have 1 out of 537 in, and it's an Ultima bow. I'm going to reduce soon. You have all the zones, including Zone Mundus. Okay. In that case, I recommend personally Zone Mundus. And the way you get them is simply by farming the chests. Right, so go to the water node. I think it's over here or something. Yeah, kill whichever water node that you want. And then as you fill up the gauge, you will get chests, and the chests will have Veritas in them. The other thing is, when you spawn a chest, you will also get a defender. So for example, like I'm on the dirt one here, but you'll get Kaong Militus, and from Kaong, you will get Veritas drops too. Now, the thing about this is that you will also get Justice Mats. So if you want to target farm, then technically Hibby Staves is better, but honestly, I don't recommend it, because even though you might get Moon faster, just staying in Zone Mundus gets you the rest of the Evokers faster as well.
Pew Pewzo just
And a Pew Pew thing for the 21 months. Have I got anything good for birthday scratches? No, I haven't. Can we focus farm only one Evoker? You can. You can, it's not something I really suggest though. Because like you might get that Evoker faster, but farming the other nodes will get you everything else faster as well. I have a question. Is Vesusia better than Bubs? Or is it a side grade? Entirely depends on the setup. There is no black and white answer here. Sorry. DY, I reduced a bunch of SSR Omega weapons because they were about to disappear tomorrow. I already have everything I need for the grid. Doing that was fine, right? Omega weapons you can always farm back, so it's not a big deal about what you did. As for whether it was right or not, you said you already have everything you need for your grid, so basically you didn't need them. Is Prometheus the worst defender? I don't know. I don't know when you should pick Bubs instead of Vesusia. The simple answer is to try. Just give it a try. Try a run with Bubs and then try a run with Vesusia. See which one's better. And the answer will change depending on your team and what you're fighting as well. Prom has the lowest HP. I'm getting close to rank 150. Should I drop everything and focus farm on them? On an Evoker, I recommend doing the Tales of Arcarum event, which will help you get an Evoker. I don't necessarily think you have to gun for the Evoker and get the Evoker, but you should do the event because the event helps your Evoker progress immensely. The Beast Guy opener is so long. This gives so much rank. Holy. I'm going to be the first one in the crew to reach rank 425. You hate bloating your rank? Rank is just a number. Doesn't determine anything. Also, weren't you complaining about being kicked from rooms? Can't do the Water Xeno challenge in 4 turns because I only have 1 SSR in Water. Hopefully next Gala blesses you. You might be able to get through with like some smart summon calls and things like that. If anybody has tips on the Xeno 4 turn stage, feel free to let Garth know. Is it 3 waves? So you Baha call 1 wave maybe. What is that emote? Itian Tubby? You meant M3. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, the current event is here, so maybe farming the event first. What's the grid? I'm using a similar team, but my 3rd skill doesn't let me use it. I just have... You need 5 spears. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's actually better to get rid of this. And then do a beak. Because we have enough damage cap from other things. Maki has a code. What is it, Maki? I'm coming to help. I'm coming. Rage of Super Ultimate Bahamut. Looks like no early Arcarum. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's just up to the end of March. So it'll be Vicky, Chicken, Siete, Luo. I don't think it matters. Is there any summon here as well? Hold up. For me, I mean. I may as well wait, right? But yeah, it's basically these ones, right? And then these ones will be next banner. There's a scam as well. 718, I recognize that number. Nice try. I think I wait just in case. I mean, no, I have the Arcarum banner anyways. It really doesn't matter where I pull. I guess I'll pull here for the Mars copy. Thought the scam was at the end of the month. Omikin is baiting. There is no scam. The next banner is not good. No. I'm just saying for me, I have everything on the next banner. Next banner is good as well. I don't think you can go wrong either way. I'll be honest. Like the core characters here is like Galleon's very good. Bubs is a nice to have summon, but it's not immediately useful. Aglo is a decent character. Hekate, Ragazo, Song are all decent characters too. Kokoro is decent. I mean, the general quality of characters here is good. The next banner, if it doesn't have the Arcarum banner, is Luo. Is Luo, strong character. Chicken, awful character. Siete, decent character. And Vicky, good character. Right? And these are the only 4 on the image. It is probably not going to have this. But if it does have this, it would make the next banner, in my opinion, slightly better. Unless you really want Galleon or something like that. It's just that none of these guys are in the image, right? So Arcarum, Korova, Bastet are not in this image, which leads me to think that they're not in the next banner. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Like I said, I don't think you can really go wrong either way. It is quite unbalanced if they only put those 4. But it's also weird that they don't show like Bastet or Arcarum, in my opinion. Is there a gold brick for summons? There is. Yeah, it's called a Sunstone. It's one of the items I don't recommend using in my beginner video until you know what you're doing. I'm going to get break on a banner. I don't care about if it's just those 4. Alright, chat, let's do our gacha. For me, it doesn't matter what banner I do, and on this banner, I can save some stones on Mars, so it's technically better to do this banner. Let me see my Mars. Yeah, I have 3 copies of Mars, so technically, it is better for me to do this banner. Is there an eternal transcendence priority? There is. I'll link it, 1 sec. Have a look there. Alright, chat room. Here we go. Here we go. Idealist roulette. Click. Click. get 100 draws. I would rather save that luck for the future. I know that's not possible, but don't break, don't break, don't break. Fuck. All right. Whatever. That's fine. We were gonna break at some point anyways. I'm just writing down my results, one sec. Okay. Wow. Break meter gone. And it is how many berries? 150 berries. All right, let's go. What we get when the overdrive finishes, break. You get this. Click. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Okay, that's a bait. That one's a bait. There it is. All right. Galleon float. Okay. Well, that's our second galleon float. Match. I'm sorry. All right, break extend. Do we get it? Roulette recovered its balance. Okay, no extend. Break mode ended. All right, how many was that, chat? I lost count. Was it 6? It was 50. 50, thank you. It was 60 or 70. It was 50. It was 60. I think it was 60. Oh my god. All right, one sec, chat. I was 50 before this banner. So it was 60. Thank you. All right, it is 60. All right, let's do Scratcher. My gacha tab's getting full. Hold up, 395? Oh no. I might have to combine some of these random weapons. I have to start combining. I don't want to. Okay, I can combine that. I don't know what that even does. Why do I have so many? Why are we letting this guy make an inventory video? Well, you make it then. All right, anyways. All right, Scratcher. Scratcher. Click. Monshin card. Okay. Yachima. Can I have your extra exercise? Bingo. Nope, not bingo. Bingo. Jova. I mean, we really didn't care about anything here, so I'd rather the pity. That was actually better. That was kind of arsier. There was no good bait there, actually. All right, next. Did this account get Galleon? Hold on. I forgot. No, it did not. All right. All right, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Click. Well, this one's about to hit break tomorrow. Can someone send me the banner page? Which one? The one I was looking at on stream? That one? 10. Click. All right, next. Into Scratcher. Heart of the Sun, okay. I was wondering why my sand was dying in my Celeste M3. Who let me put Event Sandy in my team? I don't know. You probably. Hello, Arasen. The baits are building. Okay, Gold Moon. Flying V formation. Alright. And then Steam Baby. Pause. Illustrious funds, yeah, for my account that's never gonna play the game. Wait, hold up. I think this one got Galleon, right? This one did get Galleon. Okay, hold up. Do we wait? Do I wait? I think so. I think we wait. We'll do the scratch and we'll do the spin. Gonna forget. Remind me later. What the fuck? Alright, we'll do the scratcher. Not the earrings. Not the earrings. Not the earrings. Celeste. That one is pity, thankfully. And we have enough to trade for a pity coin. Oh no. Why are these always earrings, man? Okay, maybe not. No, it's earrings. Wows. Fuck the earrings. Holy fuck, there's so much. A new message. Amoris. Alright. Close. I just need to remember to do those 40 pulls later. You can save the rolls. So you get free rolls at 5 a.m. JST, and you must spend them within 24 hours. But the banner changes halfway through the day, which means that within that 24-hour period, the banner can change, which is what's happening today. I'm tired. Good night. Good night, Omikin. Time to head out. Good night. Bye, Flanring. I'm suffering in Hexa bullet hell. Help. Good luck. I've done my time there already. You have 3 Hexa rifles. Joke's on you, I don't care. I don't, by the way. But once I get my gun set up, we're gonna Hexa hunt. Is this Kaim Transcendence pre-farming? No, it's not. This is just rank farming because I can kill the defender really quickly. Hexa, I assume they mean ethereal, not rifle. But yeah, this gives a lot of rank. This event in general with the 600% boost. We get a ton of rank points, so. DY, if the wheel is about to deplete overdrive, should I save it for Gala? In my personal opinion, no. But, you know, this is often a divided topic on the Gramblue internets. I personally think it's a waste of pulls. Especially when right now there's seasonal characters going on and you can grab seasonal characters like I just did earlier if you get lucky. So I don't think that chance is worth giving up. I personally think people overvalue Frenzy on Gala far too much. Break on Gala, that is, sorry. The new name is Break. Hello, Sentaku. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. That reminds me of the Truman Show. That's the thing Truman always said, right? Iwiya Nanoya. Let's see, what is Iwiya Nanoya saying? Who will be on the next banner? It will be Siete Yukata, Vicky Yukata, Luo-sama, and Mahira-sama. Iwiya Nanoya. I can't hold back anymore. Yeah, take that. If you guys didn't know, this is the official Iwiya account. This is like a IRL social media channel that Cygames runs for Iwiya. And the funny thing is, like, they started this account before Iwiya was introduced into the game. So this Iwiya account has been posting before they were introduced into the game, and we only like found out afterwards. Predictions on Anthuria's element. I'm not sure about Anthuria, but I think for Alaya, I'm leaning towards water. When's the next day we should save it, pulls? Great question. It is March 29th, Japan Standard Time. So today is March 24th in Japan, so 5 days. Admin, thank you for the
Admin
62
just
months.
subscribed for 62 months. Wow, it's my favorite GBF streamer of all time, Didk. I'm her biggest fan.
Hello, Adon. Thank you, thank you. Is it okay to farm other evokers instead of moon stuff? Yes. Good night, Abloy. Can I build Lyria to complete build characters of all elements? So in Sierra's Academy, they're going to ask you to do certain like element characters. Lyria does not count for Sierra's Academy, if that's your question. Has the next banner been revealed? Yes. Does this mean no Busted? Busted was not shown on the image. So if there's nothing on the current banner that doesn't appeal to you, I would wait. Just to see, in case. But Busted has no confirmation. Yeah, I would say it's a very high chance that there's no Busted, personally, but... Is it worth to farm for AX skills on Whamdus Weapon for Guild War? Whamdus Weapon is sort of niche these days. So it depends on what other things you can work on before Guild War. But I would say it's a low priority. Where is that Catalina from? Man, we get asked that Catalina question a lot. Do I have a Catalina command? No. I need to make this a command. The Catalina art always gets asked. It's like, hey, where's that from? It was Granblue versus art, yes. And it was specifically some promo for versus. Okay, I have a low-res version. Does anybody have the high-res version? There is one on... Okay, I think this works. Hold up. I'm making it a command. This is one of the few ones that always gets asked. Catalina. There we go. Dun, da, 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 da. DY, I got a part of the quest for Song to scrap 2 crownbow sterlings or the other 2 crownbow. Do I have to make a new one and then scrap it? I suggest reading the wiki page on how to do this, but how it works is to uncap Song, you will need 50 weapon fragments. Is it 50? However many you need. You need that. And you need 100, sorry. You need 100 weapon fragments. You get 50 of them from the original 2 crownbow that you made. You reduce that. And then the second one, you can make 10 element changed weapons and then reduce those. Yeah, your fully completed bow gives you 50. To get the other 50, I don't recommend making a complete new one. What I recommend is making 10 element changed ones. Once again, read the wiki, it's going to explain things. The page's Revenant weapons, the one that you're looking for. So this section here, 5-star and 6-star uncapping Eternals, it will guide you through the way. Right, this is what you need to do. It tells you that you can do choice 1 or choice 2. I recommend choice 2. I never really knew what this meant, chat. Do you guys know what this meant? In between the stages of the Revenant weapon awakening, do not increase fragment yield. What does this mean? The stages between the LE change step. After you change LE, if you upgrade it more, it only gives 5. Oh, okay. So it's saying don't take it past the element change. No, but that's not what it says either, though, right? What are we up to? Someone just asked about it. Eternal uncap. And then I remembered reading this, and I remember reading this when I was new, and I never understood what it meant. It's saying frags don't change between LE change and full weapon. Okay, okay. Yeah. I feel like this could be worded better. And choice 2 is more accessible. Yeah, choice 1 is not recommended. In general, this option is not recommended, as it says. And choice 2 is what I recommend. To be fair, I was also confused. We've been talking about an eternal rewrite for a while. But yeah. Choice 2 is about 1100 less crystals too, yeah. In the past, I think gold brick was fine. Gold brick is what you do when you know what you're doing, not something that's recommended. Okay, I already have 50 for some reason. Maybe you got them free from the Eternal event. Do I now reduce the Sterling bow that I made for the quest? I don't want to yeet it and then find out I made an oopsie. Well, you can click reduce and see what it gives you, but not actually follow through. Right, what I mean is click reduce, click the weapon, click reduce, and then it's going to show you what you get. When you click it, how many fragments does it give you? It will say 50 if you get 50. Make sure you do the Fate episode first. I think the game doesn't let you if you haven't done the Fate episode. But yeah, do the Fate episode. Is Mundus Defender the best place for Veritas? Yeah, it is one of the best places. If you want to target farm Veritas, technically Hippie Staves is better, but I don't think I would recommend that to anybody, honestly. Free speech this. You can't reduce without doing the fate episode. It won't let me. Oh, then you have to do the fate episode. There we go. Problem solved. Go do the fate episode. Carpet Astro, pretty much the same thing. Doesn't necessarily need to be Defender though. You can do just the regular nodes. You'll be getting a lot of them from the Saphira chest and the boss. The rate though. Yeah. Nobody has like solid drop rates. No, I can't do the fate unless I do the steps. Chat, do you guys know what Azure's talking about? I'm lost. Which zone is best for Eden farming? In general, everything is better in Zone Mundus. Hello, hello. For the Seeds Eternal, you have to make a Revenant or something, right? Yeah, if you got, like, they already have 50, which means they probably picked it from Seeds. Can raid energy be restored the same way as quest energy? It uses berries. So the green AP is, you get that from you can get that from pots, and the EP you get from berries. Are the weapons from the event good to get as a new player, or should I get the recommended mats and then go back to M3? Some of them are good in specific situations. They are not as universal as M3 weapons. Give me a sand, please. No, I need the sand, sorry. Thank you for the sub.
Subscribed with Prime.
Casual Breloom. Is there a certain Eternal I should focus on first for 5-star uncap, or is it up to what I need to do? We do Omikin has an FAQ priority list if you want to have a look, but ultimately, I think all the Eternals are good investments. Mhm. The boom was diffused. You only want that blue skin. Oh, I see. Farming the silk is painful. Is that one of the ones you can buy with the cerulean stones? I see as a code. I see him coming to help. I'm helping. For full potential, Eternals, we need to transcend them. By definition, yes. If you want them at their best, then yes, you do need to upgrade them to max. But some Eternals are quite good even before that. EY for the help, no worries. I can't believe this event gives so much rank. I'm gonna be done with 425. What does Libelia Fort skill do? It gives a bit more damage. Nothing super like game mechanically changing or anything like that. Just more damage. One debuff, yeah, one debuff, more damage. Let you read the fourth. Best Evoker Fate. The fourth skill fates are very good, yeah. Alright, chat, how's everyone? I'm absolutely chill right now. I'm actually very scared. I'm not chill right now, sorry. You like Hasa? Hasa's is really good. Should I bloat rank? Maybe. I see be the first in the crew to reach 425. Doing my best to keep my cortisol from spiking right now. Don't let it spike. It'll be fine. Isn't Nico 425 already? Yeah, but you see Icy. You can be the first Icy in the crew to reach 425. That's Marky's logic, by the way. Marky's claiming first 425 in the crew. And now it's become a meme. So I'm gonna be the first 425 in the crew now. It's my turn. Also, once I reach 425, I'm turning off RP boost, smiley face. So I better get there before me. Should new players spend Sunstones for Arcarum DPS summons? I think new players should spend Sunstones on all the Arcarum summons, not just the DPS ones. I do think DPS ones should come first, but ultimately you need to get all of them so you can get the Evokers, and all the Evokers are good characters. You're not allowed to do that. Is this Valentine's? Yes, it is. I'll be the first 425. Is Munching not 425 already? What's Munching? Munching's 424. Probably going to be a prerequisite. Maybe. I feel like that's just going to be part of the Transcendence process somewhere. And yeah, I guess the Transcendence process might indirectly have something like that. Just like the Eternals did. You'll know what's going to happen to the Sunstone requirement. I don't think anything happens to it. It's going to be like you need to have the summon first, right? So you have to have done it. Mr. Streamer, where can I find Gilgamesh Militus? And should I newbie farm this raid to gain mats for uncapping Evoker? Are you trying to find the raid I'm doing? Newbies won't be able to do this raid very effectively. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing this just because I'm farming XP and RP, not because it's actually... I mean, it is good farm for if I wanted Earth Evokers, but I don't need that at the moment. In the side story created by the stars and loved by the skies, how are you supposed to get the mat to uncap a Dark Opus weapon? How do you use it? Let me check, box. Because I forget what they give you. Smiley face. It gives you a Dark Opus weapon or an uncap or an upgrade set. I don't remember what the UI looks like. Maybe we can try skip it really fast. But this uncap set... Complete the Sky's future story in the event. Is there just an event shop? Created by the stars, loved by the skies. Yeah, so you can probably buy it here, is my guess. Use the Astral whatever. You got it? Okay, yeah. And then when you go to uncap the weapon, so let's pretend you got the water one, right? You go to the water weapon and then you click uncap, and then in the uncap menu, it'll like show up. Like under the power-ups. It'll be like the star or whatever it is. I might be able to see it on these other weapons. Yeah, like you'll be able to see this. No, the uncap set is better if you need to actually uncap your opus. I see. Time to spark. Isn't that the old ass scam banner? Stop linking that chat. You're confusing people. I remember the numbers. Also, you're 40 minutes late. Thank you for the follow. Wait, if I'm target farming, is staves better or sword? Target farming what? Is Seer ticket worth it or not if my build is not in-game? I don't recommend buying a Seer ticket if you don't know what you're doing with it. Lobelia 5 uncap, yeah, but what material specifically? Because the answer changes, PPU. Am I gonna go for a second Oathbringer? Yep. Orderbringer, but yeah. You need Astra, Idion, and Paper. What is Paper? Astra, Idion, if you want specifically tower ones, then you want swords. And then I don't know what Paper is. Is Paper proofs? Proofs you can only get in staves. Since Evoker Transcendence has the Evokers get the clothes, does this mean Katsune will grow cat hairs? Or cat ears? I don't think so. Boom. Hello, Mop. Boom doesn't work unless your name is Boometh. Everybody else has to spend points. Three Damascus or an Opus weapon. What's the choice, by the way? Box? 3 Damascus what? It's probably going to be the Opus, by the way, but where is this choice from? I'm curious. It's also from the uni event. Wait, you get to choose between a Damascus bar and an Opus or something? No, it can't be a bar if it's 3, right? Small storyteller. It gives you an Opus or 3 crystals. Get an Opus weapon. Holy. This is only for people who have all Opus weapons. This is such a scam. Take the Opus. Yes, you take the Opus. Yeah, crystals is for people who have got everything. Nope, you still want Primal Opuses even as Magna, so you can not have to bother with swapping keys around. You forgot about regular Arcarum skips. You got a bunch of proofs from that. Yes, regular Arcarum gives a lot of proofs. I better have gotten Super Bingo from Delafi from some of this. I'm running out of Gilgameshes. It's not fair. No. Any recommendations for upcoming Unite and Fight grids? Have your M3s farmed out? If you've already done that, try to farm your reverse weapons. And if you've done that, focus on your Hexa weapon. If you've done that, focus on transcending your Opus. Wait. Why are we saying repudiation, Cajun? I should go for an Opus not given in the Academy, right? Oh, does Academy gives you all renunciation, right? Any one of them is fine, yeah. I think you wanted to focus on water, right, Fox? Maybe grab the water one. It's up to you, but yeah, ultimately it doesn't really matter. I still think M3, M2, M3. M2 is given to you by completing Sierra's Academy. So, yeah. The only thing missing is the Europa hubs. So I guess if you're missing Europa hub, then go farm that. Can you still get the 2B skin? Yes. You can buy it from a reseller or you can grab the 2B DLC on PlayStation. What does a crest summon do? As a sub aura, it increases your attack the more crests you have on your team. And then as a call, it gives your team elemental attack. They're not used very often, to be honest. Do we know what Sierra's going to give us next? No, we don't. And honestly, whatever it gives, I wouldn't worry about it being quote-unquote wasted because you're going to need so much more than what they give for like Transcendence and other things. My net? What happened to your net? It's because you keep using that emote. It's clogging the bandwidth. When will they let us transcend Sierra tickets to let us ticket Sierra the unit? And Sierra is too powerful. What is that? Viking feels good, man. Wasn't there a seer unit out there? So in trial mode, there was like a seer, but that's not an actual unit. Might he do that? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows why he's doing that? With only 18 left. Get more silly. Yeah, I guess. What's the best weapon XP? Angel Halo. Angel Halo. So that's under the quest, the special quest menu, sorry. So it would be going here. Quest special. And then this one, Angel Halo. You get currently 3 pro skips a day. You should do that. Is wind good for Sandbox? I heard it needs help. Back to Angel Halo hell. One thing you could do, Fox. I don't know if this is a good source of XP, but this Tales of Arcarum does have the shop. No, I actually don't think this is very good. But it gets you to farm Tales of Arcarum, so maybe it's okay. Do you always stop? No, do Angel Halo. No, but I do think that if you haven't farmed out the things in Tales of Arcarum, I would do that first. As someone who plays a normal amount of Sandbox, I recommend this. I could clear Arcarum at the same time, yeah. To be fair, in the Arcarum shop, the chalice is not what you're going to be buying, to be honest though. But you will get a lot of SSR fodder, right? So, yeah, look, when I open my boxes, look, my boxes here. Like, I've just been farming this one. So if I open this, you'll see that I got a bunch of weapons. Most of these are just going to be fodder. In fact, I would say all of them are fodder pretty much. My other box is getting full. Oh no, Omikin's going to yell at me again that my inventory is too full. It's fine. %, XP, I caught it. I was like, wow. Lightning, boom, boom, boom. Do I shave my beard? Nah. Boom was diffused. It's annoying that we can't auto reserve AX weapons. It is, I agree. I wish they just got rid of AX so we don't have to worry about the silly stats. Boomy says no. Too late, I look like this now. Oh right, I still have this, the stupid Mathalima. Should I move to other defenders? I don't know what I should do. Matt the Weird is stupidly good. It really is. Prom is probably easy. Is Prom just Paler 3? I could probably do something like that. I don't know how many Prom hosts I have though. I've got 6 Gilgameshes left. Nomad boom boom boom. Who does Nomad hit? 4 people. The bomb gets dropped. Got rid of Rusted Bartender, who's gonna go make me a screwdriver now. I see, we'll do that. Why do people prefer farming Proto Baja over Akasha and Go? It's a higher drop rate. Fox redeem timeout, someone Fox. What the? Bonking oneself. Bonk. Fox. The turn on intro fighter so much and can use the emote. 2.2 from blue chest versus 0.5. Yes, but that doesn't show the full picture. It's not actually as big as that difference implies because the blue chest is not guaranteed, right? No, my thing is done. All right, how many proms do I have? I only have 30 proms. Well, I haven't farmed Sandbox in for. Okay, I have 161 Marignas. I think that's what we do. Okay. Can I get a... What would fire be? Do I have to Perseus fire? I don't want to do that. Doesn't fire kill with Percy tag? Does it? If Percy kills with tag, then I'll do that. What am I farming defenders for? A lot of RP. Fire kills defender on tag. Yeah, I was gonna say that's impossible, right? I've learned nothing from my ban. Does fire kill on sun at least? What would it be? It would be sun plus Elo button plus. What do you even click? It's Sun, Ana, Percy attack. I'm not doing that. No thanks. No, I'm not doing that. That is so much worse. Holy. How about we try this first? I can sun tag. Yeah, but you have to. Okay, you're saying you're adding Percy 3, right? No, I'm not doing that. Imagine me going from Wind, where I did Summon, Galleon 1, Elo button, kill, to
0127 just subscribed with Prime.
To adding a tag that I have to refresh. I'm not doing that. No thanks. No thanks, no thanks. They all have Percy 3. Thank you for the Prime sub, Hanster. 28 months. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Instead, this is what we'll do. At least this is what we'll try. I just have no non-tag options. My condolences. I'm at crit 55%. Hold up. How do I get more crit chat? Is there a good Arcarum weapon here? Crit Ultima Gun. How much crit is that? This one's good. That's still not enough though, right? I'm at 62 crit. I would imagine crit ultimate's like 20. What day does Fez start? March 29, is that correct, chat? Bullet's important. It depends if you're running soldier. If you are running soldier, yes, it is very important. It's 20 crit. Okay, so it's 20 crit. Yeah, I mean, this is Arcarum, so... Oh my god, with this. Varuna, please. Okay, we are 100% crit now. Okay. $97.5. I mean, the putting Arcarum on would reflect that, right? So we probably want to go the bow. Is there another weapon we can put here other than this? Celestial, and then we do this, right? Okay, and this should be enough. Should. Hello, Sorami. All right, so let's do the Herald of Fire first. I imagine the bullets are sort of similar. Or the books are sort of similar, rather. Wait, why did it change? Hey, this is the Herald anyways, doesn't matter. You know, chat, we did all of this, and I bet it's just faster to, like, just farm more Gilgameshes. I don't have more heralds. Get me fucking out, man. Wait, hold up. We start with this one. Herald, no, the Herald is not on a different node. Is Maria Theresa used a lot? She is a backline member that is used fairly frequently, yes. And what to even do one button, one summon, by the way? Are bullets consumable or are they permanent? They are permanent. How do you run out of heralds? I have 500. Well, you see, they introduced these zones after I was already done farming Sandbox, so I never really had to go back and do these. What the fuck's the defender? Not the defender, the herald. Hello, herald. If Summer Elias actually water, they should give her a gun for no reason. Where to get summon XP? Do you get summon XP in Angel Halo chat? Wait, why 5 nodes over 3 nodes? Because I'm just trying to farm a herald. Alright, now I don't think we can actually do this. Let's see. This plus this. There's no way this is enough, right? Surely I need more buttons. Okay. Not the button I was thinking. Alright, this is the first clear, so it's going to work. How did I know? It's just stored in my brain. What's the best one button I can click, chat? Octavia? It would be Octavia, right? We click Octavia, we click... Yeah, we add Octavia. So you out. Open fire. No, I'm not refreshing. We talked about this. Octavia 1 overrides Militus Bow Echoes. Oh my god. Oh, not that button. Why just ditch it then? I guess so. Give me a free however much % damage count. The angel upgraders are there. Okay. So yeah, looks like angel halo then, whoever asked about summon XP. That's not enough. Octavia out. Gwyn 2? I guess? Oh fuck, I forgot the Militus. Chat, we're gonna test this and then by the time we get it consistent, I'm gonna run out of hosts because we only started with like 20. Get me out. Okay. We got 2+1 working. I believe it's 20%. Nomad. I don't know if I answered this, but what fire teams do people usually use for HL raids? You have Higurashi, Atom, Sanchida. Don't know what other characters to slot. But for Susia, they use things like Sator, Sevelbara. Who else did I forget? Where's Echo? Oh, it's both apply. I was wrong. Thank you, Nico. Still got about 27% HP left. I think I need to level my grid in Angel Hell. Yeah, maybe do that first. Mana Diver for Far Zero and Hexa. Beanie Stick does a lot of carrying too. Did you equip one of the new pendulums to your Dark Opus at Fox? That's a great question. I did the CA one. There we go. One sec, let me have a look at this. Man, can I have an OTK setup like that? It should be after you level it to 200. Yeah. When you go to the change the key screen. So if I went... Why is this so laggy? Yeah, when you click change skill, when it's level 200, you'll be able to equip the this one, the green one. Sometimes I saw people ask genuine questions and get aggressive or toxic answers. I appreciate your answer with kind and genuine words. No worries. It's insane to see myself doing 3 million damage. You like the progression of this game? That's good. From this while you're streaming. Hold up. Sorry, Hello's teaching me stuff about YouTube streaming. Customization. I forgot I could do that. Guard turns, yep. Got it to 16%. Now I'm pretty close. Earth's Wash doesn't have a cool Tails team. What's your Tails team? Wait, what does Earth do actually? Do I need Valentine's Grim or Summer Anilla if I want to buy Romp? Need is a strong word in the first place. Both are good for low button farming. I would say Anilla has more longevity than Grim. Are you watching the China tip to tip? I'm gonna watch that during Guild War, I think. Atlas. It's so funny. I've been saving it for Guild War 2. Earth sits on the swing set sadly and kicks gravel around. And don't I use fire? There's no good source of double strike. You have Vicky, what do you mean? How do the cage items interact? You can use any element cage for her. I said good. Chat, none of these give it to the whole team. Nehan doesn't give it to the whole team. Paler doesn't give it to the whole team. Why is this guy complaining? Anyways, timeout Cajun so we can't retort. I don't want to hear it. Rowan, Bustin, and Sun, they aren't the whole team either. Exactly. Opus RF with Echo Chain. Can I have mod on YouTube? I need to ban someone. Should I plus mark characters first or MC weapon? You should plus mark weapons in your grid first, yeah. Because doing it on your grid affects all characters on your team, whereas putting it on the character only affects that character. So characters are last. POE. What are we talking about POE for? Did Y try bribe you? Finally done with Tales of Arcarum missions, off to rank grind Funland with rainbows and sunshine. Mr. Streamer, good night. Good night, chat room. Bye bye, sublub. Chat, I'm out of I'm out of prom. We're out of prom. Get me out. Alright, I think it's time to just farm more Gilgameshes. What are my other options? What do I even have? It's Marigna. I don't want to do Marigna. Wait, what's Marigna? Percy 3 attack. Sun Percy 3 attack? Or is there another button? Is Florence still good today? Florence is very specific to pretty much Guild War these days. Depends how good my stuff is. I'm missing Yule Katana. It's fine. We'll do the dumb mammoth, I guess. I guess I'll do the dumb mammoth. Do you even have Wind Heralds? I do have Wind Heralds, I checked. So we just do this now, I guess. Oh. We don't even need the other characters. I don't really need to level anybody. Oh my god, this grid. Okay, let me that's peak. We're gonna change some things because it's a little embarrassing. If it works, it works. This is how long it's been since I've done Sandbox, chat. Okay, what am I missing now? What did I forget? Other crit, Galilee. And swap this to Varuna, methinks. XP. I mean, I guess I can put the rank weapon in, right? I suppose. Tetra. Tetra. Shinjire. What are we on? 77% TA. Is that with Arcarum on? Okay. With Arcarum on, we are 77 still. Okay. How much crit are we on? 1%. Fox, there's a reason we have a 1% emote here. What weapon do I ditch? For the RP weapon. Do I care? No, we don't care. 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 I don't care. I don't care. Maybe I go by Gabriel's weapon. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Okay, we can definitely do that, by the way. Alright, fine. RP weapon. What is it? Is it Water Spear? Rank XP, there we go. Surely we'll be fine. Surely. Mammoth. Oh, give me. I want the defenders back. Why is this mammoth so slow? Beast weapons don't show up in weapon skills. On this screen? I don't think so. I don't see ranks, so yeah, probably not. Hey chat, I'm running a team of that. I don't particularly like that. If MC or Lyria dies, they both die. Any suggestions? Yeah, what Cajun said. Who else do you have? Dun, 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 dun. I better have like 10 defenders already. We actually have 8. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Also, I wonder if I can put the rank spear on my other setup as well. The wind one. Angel Halo, yay. You've unlocked the pro, right? Fox, just making sure. At least you get 30 free every day. Eventually you'll be able to farm something else. I see why you recommend AP pots now. Yeah, pots just let you play the game more. You did your 3 pro runs, right? You wonder if your one-shot team can clear this quick? In the future, yes, I believe. I don't like this. I have to listen closely, but this smells like AI to me. Maybe I should use choke from the support skills. Oh, for echo? Maybe. Any idea where to get Damascus crystals? I need 2 to uncap the last seraphic weapons for Sierra's Academy. So you get Damascus crystals by trading up Damascus grains. So Damascus grains are commonly farmed in this particular raid here. Imperial Ascension impossible. So you can search for that on the raid finder. Where in Discord should I post pictures? You can go to stream screenshots. The Owl Roost, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Rooster raid, holy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. I'm finally done with Sierra's Academy. Turns out I had the Seraphic still not uncapped. Very nice, Thunder. Some Diaspora and Super Baja farming. What's the blue steel block that Sierra gave me for? It is to be used in Eternal related things. So instead of a gold brick for Eternals, you can use that. Anything Eternal related. We have 27 Gilgameshes. Old Bonds is so peak. Old Bonds is great. Bet you haven't seen this before. Let me see. Triple Cortana 10% XP. Rank plus XP. All the nodes. All the XP. Replace the main hand and that just skip / Angel Halo grid. There's XP nodes. So the Sandbox drops a type of weapons called AX weapons. And AX weapons are these weapons with the little icon on them. See these ones? One of these icons, so each of these gives a small stat bonus to the weapon. So this one gives 3% attack. This one gives 2% CA damage. You get the idea. One of these is an XP. And this number goes up to 10. So people will get up to 30% in the grid. 30% is the grid cap. So if you're min-maxing your XP gain, you can do this. But generally, you're going to get these on weapons that aren't entirely useful. So it's more currently like stronger players can put in like a bunch of XP AXs. Like I have a couple spears which are decent. Like these ones here. 10%, 10%. But I'm still waiting for another spear that's 10%. Because the wind spears, it gives an attack mod. It's something. But like some weapons are like sort of stinky. Like if you got it on the Yigi Bow is like enmity. Nobody cares about that. I posted the characters I have for Earth. Alexiel's good. I already see Alexiel. Arulumai is good as well. I see her. I forget who you said you were using before. Who did you say you were using? Let me see. Baija Makura, I see. You can use Olivia. I see Olivia there. We have Apollonia, plenty of good options. Healing defense on Xeno Sunblade. Yeah, that one's fodder. No salvaging that one. My account feels cleaner now. I'm gonna have a bunch of weapons. I'm gonna have a bunch of weapons to sort through later. I don't know what I was thinking, but I had a rupee gain one stashed. I've never used rupee gain. Farming the defenders back is not taking that long. I thought it would take much longer. Let's go back to Gilg. Is my alarm set for today? Yeah, it's already gone off. I think we could drop a weapon here for the rank spear. In fact, it's a spear. Goodbye, Celestial. Celestial's not a good weapon, right, chat? Surely the rank spear is about the same. Holy, I could have been using this entire time. Not like this, man. It's so much rank wasted. He hates us. He won't stream. I'll be here all day tomorrow, chat. But yes, in a couple of moments, I will need to leave. Now put one of your EXP AXs. What would I swap? This? No, my team is full AX already. I mean, full EXP. I mean, maybe I can kick Raphael or something. But like, these guys are all 999. Don't forget Steam baby rolls. I'll need to do it when I'm, like, once the banner changes. Why can't you be here all day? What weapon do I main in Monster Hunter? Depends which game. In Wilds, I've played mostly Greatsword. A Special Friday, actually good on Fridays. So Ultimate Friday is actually very good on Fridays and Thursdays. Her EMP passive here, this one. Oh, she's not gone. The EMP passive here makes it this one. chance to have Thursdays count as Fridays. And the chance is 100%. So Thursdays and Fridays, she's very good. So Thursdays and Fridays, she's very good. That's pretty sick. Thunder, thank you for the 16 months. The Prime sub.
Thunder just subscribed with Prime. Bep.
And Bep. You love Friday. This has been so much rank, though, and so quickly. Did she come up at all in Wind Guild War? In the most recent one, I think she was maybe in some full autos, but in the past, like they timed like Friday with Interlude, and Interlude, yeah, she is quite good in that. Hi DY, do you think I should or do you think I should host, sorry, mastery trials? Even if I can't contribute much, they scare me. I would join them if you're unsure if you can't. I mean, okay, look, the host mats for those raids are really annoying, which is why I'm sort of hesitating. Normally I would just say, yeah, give it a try and see how it goes. But honestly, I think what you can try and do is like join a raid and then do your best in trying to hit the minimum honors. And then hosting your own is fine too. It's just the mats to host are very annoying is the only thing. And yeah, you might find that sometimes like your raid just doesn't finish because these are sort of more difficult raids. Begging. Yo, King, once you're done. Want to rank up my account? You want to rank up my account too? I use Mikhail's sword. Should I upgrade it? I would follow whatever Sierra's gets you to do. I think Sierra's does get you to upgrade it, right? Hey, do I'm a newbie here. How do you open swords and replica? I'm still here, stuck in stage. You got to recruit an evoker. Yeah, I put out a video recently talking about the current event, and I talk about things like how to unlock staves and that sort of stuff. So eventually it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so just follow Sierra's Academy, Aisha. They want you to upgrade all of them. Yep. That's what I thought. Hi, Mr. Streamer. How's it going? It is going well. We're just boosting our rank at the moment in Tales of Arcarum. But I do need to leave soon, so we'll do our last couple now. The streamers are leaving. I'm leaving and never coming back, chat. Never coming back. Where never is tomorrow. I won't be back till tomorrow. But before we leave, let's check a couple things. He's going to go get milk. I need to check how many casino chips this Delaphi character has given me. Where is it? Casino. We're at 53 million. She didn't give me shit, man. Alright. Chat room, I'm out. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do have to go teach. Let's go raid somebody. Is there anybody streaming at the moment? Nobody's streaming. It's all Japanese streamers. I mean, we could raid the Japanese streamer. I don't know. Is there anybody else? Let me check my following list. But yeah, I do need to leave, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. That's kind of scary. It is kind of scary, actually, yeah. And no suitable raiders, I think. Tech's not online. Why must streamer leave? Because I have to go teach, chat. But yeah, either way, thank you, chat, so much for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. My guide for Tales of Arcarum is out on YouTube if you want to know how the event works and what to farm and things like that. Otherwise, feel free to always ask in Discord or leave a question on various social media platforms. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 AM JST. I'll be working on the inventory management video tonight. Hopefully it comes out soon. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. He's teaching me specifically private tutoring. I'll private tutor you. Well, goodbye.